Okay, come on. I need to work. I need you to work, please. Give you a little break. The tower. Are you gonna work or not? You better fucking work. Oh, miracle. There is a God after all. That was sacrilegious, I think. Don't. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes, it's working. Haha, the tower's working. To go my father. Ooh, let's go. It's working. And it's recording. The tower's working.
Votre correspondant n'est pas joignable pour le moment. Veuillez laisser un message après le
Qu'est-ce que j'aime faire? What I like to do?
Après avoir laissé votre message, vous pouvez
I call him again.
en appuyant sur le carré. Votre correspondant n'est pas joignable pour le moment. Veuillez laisser un message après le signal sonore. Après avoir laissé votre message, vous pouvez le modifier en appuyant sur le carré.
Okay.
Après avoir laissé votre message, vous pouvez le modifier en appuyant sur le carré.
Ok, non, je veux pas laisser message. Bon. 5 days. Okay, let's see if the chat. Yes, I don't know. I lost my complete mission. So I managed to get my sharp fortitude. There's a lot of talk about like strategy. I don't care about that. Finally got to GT Plus. To be fair, extended. I still need to unlock my Undermine and Smart Missile. Got almost 2 extra HP. Nice SF. Yeah, the gap between champion and legends is brutal. Last even. You gotta perm both to have a chance. Never even made it to legend. Thanks, Dave. Never even made it to legend. Okay. Dumb Link is your boying. Welcome to the conversation. Doing well, having a wonderful day on this what should I call it? On this 2nd July? Yes, 2nd July 2025. Was hoping that this worked. The tower, we had so much problem with the tower, so I'm gonna be filming both the nature coin, which is really nice today, and this. You can tell I'm tired because we just worked. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So 2nd July, nature corn, here we go. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Culture Show. Visiting Walks after having a wonderful day on this dude, I got bitten by mosquitoes so badly yesterday. On the 2nd July 2025. Today, I'm talking about recap. So this is gonna be a video for the gaming channel and the normal channel. So I'm happy that we get to do both, of course. So for the gaming channel, I want to take it like an example and tell you how it really went. So I go to work today, and I have no clue that Bandai Namco is going to be doing a showcase of their game, and they did. So what I'm going to do is I already watched a little bit of it, since it's not live because I came in and it was already started. And I was like, okay, well, I want to react to it. Okay, so I'm doing this the worst way possible. This is the worst intro possible, but still gotta make some sense. Guys, if you saw my booty, I got like, yesterday I must have gotten at least 9 bites, minimum. So, with the Bandai Namco, I was like, okay, well, there's not a beginning of this subject of the main channel. I usually react to things that are trending, and that's why I don't like doing reaction videos. Oh, they put music so I cannot film. I cannot do this. Okay, so because I get copyright, I'll get copyrighted. That's okay. We did a TikTok live, so that's actually pretty good. So we're gonna be finishing it kind of quickly. I'm gonna go Sheen. That's not a problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start reacting to things that I care about. We saw this thing of Jersey Shore that's like 4 hours, and it's a complete recap of the series. So I'm gonna be reacting to the recap of this, and fuck reacting to things that we don't like. I want to do some more reaction, and I want to do some more reaction about things that I care about. So yeah, so here we go with the non-videos. I'm sorry about this, but at least we get to do something else. Right? I wish I could do more content, but if they're gonna make some music, I can't film. But I'm cool. Jersey Shore will react to it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Well, I'm so sorry, guys, but I'm gonna film. It's gonna put some music. My apologies. Okay. Need your love, treat me like a stranger that I used to know. Whoa, we yo, we yo, we yo. Fuck's sakes. Well, take out the music so we can make some content. More nature con, maybe. Don't blink, et si blink. Welcome to our show. We'll put music again. Well, can't really listen to trying to figure out if they're putting it too loud. Yeah, they put it loud enough. I can't make content. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. Are you still uploading you? Yes, you are. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Used to know you didn't have to cut me up. Oh. Okay. Used to know. Wait. How's that possible? How is that possible? 24. Fucking TikTok.
Okay, so ketchup, mayo, hot dogs.
Yeah. Genovo. 28 gig cash. Okay. You know. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, good. Ouchie, ouch. I do that, I'm not gonna have enough storage for the whole thing. So what I have to do is go here.
What it was like to be in it. What I did to make it up. You meant to connect.
It's 57. Okay, we found it. We found it. Hell yeah, we did. Hell yeah, we did. That's important. And it worked better than expected. Why? Because it took much less time than expected.
You've seen this in the movies, I'm sure. It's called Russian roulette. Usually you put a single bullet into the wheel
154, 21.
and pull the trigger.
154, 21. You guys remember this?
After each round,
Remember this?
set the speed. Which puts the odds back at 1 in 6, right? Now I think we should do something to raise the stakes a little bit.
Okay.
Since you're such a special person, get to the point.
We need to go there.
We're supposed to, except we don't spin it each round. That way we know the bullet will be fired by round 6 at the latest.
Okay.
Sound good?
Two. 154, 21. Such a good song. I know what this is. This is 157. And we're finally done. Okay. Now we have a lot of talking to do, so let's go with that. Enough. So the first thing I want to do is actually see if I can upgrade my shit. That's kind of important. Worst case what we'll do is we'll sell. I don't know if I can sell shit. I don't even know if I have items to sell. See, all of this, guys, all of this work is crazy. By the way, we're sweating like pigs, so. Okay. Resume. Pretty much already sold everything, right? Good. That is super cool. Because it's the evolution of somebody that kind of gave up. When we met her, she was kind of she kind of gave up. She was like, "Hey, I don't know what to do. I lost all of my followers. They went to the castle. Now they're all dead." And then we have the second version where she's happier. She's doing what she needs to do, which is great. Holy fuck, we are warm, guys. We are warm. Because you see, there's no... Okay. There's no... AC. I can't put the AC on right now because we don't need it. Okay, so now focus. What I'm gonna do is I have to speak to Roger. Okay. I remember now. And no, I'm not looking in a walkthrough, although I should. Now the craziest part is, this actually doesn't help you with Ronnie. Ronnie kind of, if I remember correctly, Ronnie is kind of pissed at you for, like, revealing her secrets. I'm gonna be talking to him. I'm gonna be talking to Fia. Ronnie is, the real thing is, Ronnie's body isn't her own. She left it. She's not there. She's up on the tower. Why do you want the curse mark? Yes. The funny thing is that, yeah, that there's D is his best friend, and they're supposed to be like homies. However, D believes that they should all die, and he believes that we should all save them. I'm gonna be talking to D. No. Then I'm gonna be talking to Fia. Fia, where are you? I'm happy we upgraded. At least we upgraded our summon. Please. This is kind of important because at first, I think that Fia is wrong. That's what she'd go for is madness. Just in case. But then, what happened is, by helping Roger kind of think that Fia is right. My dear. You see what I mean? So by helping Roger, you actually help Fia. And the bad thing is, if you allow Fia, she'll kill D. You kind of have to make a choice. There's a way to kill. It's kind of crazy. If you allow it, Fia will kill D. Or, if you don't allow it, D will kill Fia. Good. That's a request. Level up. We'll level up strength because I need one more. Okay. And now, what do we need to do is go back here. We made it somehow.
You know, Mr. Sun, I've always wondered how you made it out of there alive. Considering just how terrible Itachi you were.
No, dude. Beautiful song. Now what I have to do, I have to delete TikTok.
What's wrong? Feeling your mind start to race?
And you have to go on X recorder.
Odds that gun will kill you are 1 in 2 now.
Do the quick share.
Pretty high, right?
This.
Now you're afraid, wondering what else you can do. I bet. I know what's going through your head.
To
I'm already having
speed.
Who cares?
1.5. We'll do
Pull the trigger a couple
7.
pull his ugly face off.
Good. Now we'll make ourselves a drink.
If you want to meet the person you were talking about earlier, the key's here in my pocket.
Could do.
All you have to do is shoot me with that gun and then it's yours.
We have a little puzzle to do, which is super easy.
One thing to me.
Two.
You're trash and just as worthless as everyone else. And you only made it out of the dumpster because you got lucky.
There you go. Make yourself a drink. It is some quench with some pink lemonade. So much to do. But only because we didn't do it yet. And of course, our AC unplugged.
What's wrong?
So let's replug it.
Feeling your mind start to race?
I could have found a hole.
You have to do now is pull that trigger.
Wish I didn't say that before. Okay. We'll bring it closer to us. There you go. Okay. There you go. And you are not charging properly, so I'm gonna make you charge properly. There you go. It's working. Since you're working, this is also working. Okay, let's go. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. Lot to do. Set case. Okay. Feels much better. Now we're done. Now there's a couple of things we can find here. And there's something we need to find here is a mausoleum. But also this. If I remember correctly, which I don't, you kind of go here. By the way, what you're hearing is the mausoleum. That's where we come from. Parkour. So yes, this is so confusing. So you see over here is the humongous. And it's okay. Yes, we found it. So okay, that's good. Now because we don't need those, what I'm gonna do see, he's offensive now. Before they didn't answer, now they answer. Nice. Good. And we'll just sell it. What I need to do is this. Red Rose is actually super important. Good, it works. Aha!
Don't you remember? Listen, okay? I know that you've never met, at least not in person. The boss told me how much he trusted you. You were a stand-up guy who voluntarily paid his debt. He told me that there was nobody else.
It's weird.
Did you accomplish this? Fucking son of a bitch!
There you go.
This motherfucker dinosaur killed the phone.
Yeah. I knew there was a bear. If I'm not mistaken, I can drop, yes, you can see it. This is not the goal. The goal is merely here. You could drop it here. However, we'll do both. I don't know why I wasn't able to get Godric. Another location by heart.
What are you doing out here?
Usually we would leave a marker, now we don't need it.
That doesn't mean you can just sit and copy. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out. How did I caught you up here?
Good.
Well, this is your final warning. I'll have to report you if I catch you again.
Ish. Should have called CS. I'm sorry. No. 40,000 we just lost. That's insane. You see them both. Which is weird because everywhere else they have the Guardian. And on here is these guys that protect the Urchi. So why? I don't know. But she does in season 3. Not super important. Nice. By the way, I don't know how much damage she does. I'm hoping that he has more health now. Oh, feels amazing. Okay, we have the Sick America. I'm itching my tongue because I got bitten by a mosquito. Pop up. Fuck. $26, tricky. Good. I don't know if he's one of the weakest summon that we're having right now. The best thing I've ever done. Good. Yeesh. What do I summon? Yeah, you said that shit? And his controller is finished. Then terrain. We're almost sure we're trading blow. And if we're trading blow, I'm for sure dying. It's a bit more range than me. It's good. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. Love. Good. Really, 05, not 15, 05. You know what I bet you? That will kill them. This guy will kill them. Yeah. Again, look at the health. Look at this. Yeah. Good. Oops, I died. Okay. What we're doing is playing the tower. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Yeesh. Kind of looking for controller. I got lucky that the little guy hit me because he broke me off of the trance. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, so it's just a counter thing. Bit too slow. Which is good to know. I'm not sure what to do. There you go. Whoa, combo, nice. Fuck, you see, we're close. As long as we get to know the move pattern, we're good. Five. Good. I was escaping. He's killing my managed to do one. We managed to do it. Because the this weapon, the strength of the charge attack are kind of slow. Not only does he have more range jamming, but he has more attack speed. Again, I can try to go toe to toe with him, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Soju.
Sorry, I'm not just
Mistake number one. Too early. However, there could be a nice little diversion. Good.
Where are you, sweetie? Are you there yet?
Yeah, Mom, I'm here.
If you can, please take a look around. See if your brother has dropped by. I mean, it's the 5th anniversary of her death. If he's still alive, you know, he would leave his wife some flowers.
How? Fucking guarding. Okay, now enough of the fucking. Strong, dude. She's really strong. Good. I don't know if you guys noticed, but you brought the voice of everybody. There you go. There's no way. Dude, no way. I have no clue. I didn't really know how to get there, but we fell. I know it's on the top of this. Okay. Well, we do everything. Which kind of bad because that's really the boss, not the whole house. You know what? I found a way to beat him. There's a we have such a very well hidden. And you know what's crazy? I think oh, never mind. Because if it was enough, it would have been enough before. Okay, now this is done. And focus on getting the focus on the mausoleum is what tricked me. That was the first mausoleum. There's a second. So the first path will block, the second isn't. If you go here, that's exactly where we need to go. And I think I found a way to defeat him kind of easily. I didn't think about it before, but if it works, it'll be the easiest thing I've done. You guys remember all of these? The range is done. You guys remember the problem with the Charizard? Done. However, there's no skills. I wonder if I can. Might as well do that. Damn. Yeesh. Nah. Good. Magic shot in here, lightning shot in here. So all of this is resistance. Which is not something we needed, it's something that's kind of good at the very same time. But if we fall here, we fall to the mausoleum because we did before. Okay, that's good. then for the first half, well, let's say you need to check out something. I'm gonna have to go soon, guys. Because it's very warm. I need to have enough time to do everything I need to do. Good. Because your boy is sweating. Now the first thing to do is I believe go here. Because if I go here, I believe there's a cave here, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If I'm not mistaken, there's one. There's a cave. It would be perfect to end. How did I know that? Well, because we played it before, but also because there's a ghost that will bring you there. Very similar to the same way we see on this one. We do not need to stop at a cave, which is great. If I remember correctly, this is a place to get a key. Oh no, not this place. Not this place. The boss is they're rough. That's pretty strong. The items that you get here are pretty good though. I think this is where you get the mushroom armor. I think I'm pretty sure. Usually what I'll do is I'll go down to my Neil. Good. Building. Yeah, this is one of the most important parts, most important armor of the game. It has a shitty, the whole thing is shitty. However, its effect is actually really good. So what is it? This is the armor of mushrooms. Why is it so cool? Well, because if you're poisoned, they'll raise their attack significantly. Holy fuck, it's warm. It's weird, it's getting darker a lot sooner than usual. I'll finish this cave and then I'll go. Already ruins. But then again, where is that? I know exactly where to go. And then we'll get them in the cave. quite interested in what he has to say. We'll read the description. Wanna play? Let's fucking play. This is the guy that got me the first time. The ruin, perfect. This is so weird. Why is this always sunrise? On the east end. Ruin. Possibly could have jumped there. Boom. Ain't gonna do shit. We've been here. This is what's killing us. Poison. America, which means there's a cost nearby. I don't know if there's a cave with multiple Feel America. The good news is since we're already infected. Good. Ready? Well time, baby. Secure soldier. Question is it only one or two? I know there's a cave with two. The other Russian and that one are absolutely phenomenal. Now the crazy thing is if we add fire time speed, I could do both. Good. I'm gonna have to increase my health soon. If I attack him, I'll be able to counter. That's the whole point of this move. There you go. Easy peasy. Wings word Insignia is not great. I feel like in quick succession you'll do more damage. There you go. Comparatively speaking, we have full. Look at the health. Look at the health. Look at the health. Sage, tired of the white sage where DG original. Where was Jill from town? Evidence. Eight, 15. Got 40 minutes left. Ah, I understand. No? Weird. Ah, I thought my phone was, my computer time was not good, but no. Schlack, 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 schlack. Boom. And see, imagine if this is all rough. Then imagine Kylan. That's your answer. You know what's nuts? We'll do the same thing that we used to do. That's actually perfect. Good. Bus time? Okay. Bus time. Manufacturer. I believe the manufacturer is Battle Mage Yug, but I'm not sure. Squid Game. Oh, I don't keep a fire. Very nice. Very nice. Very strong. In a good way. He has a cool armor. Haha. We died? Let's redo it again? Love the game. I never watched this. he kneel, it's almost a guaranteed. Yo, you healed. Very cool. Special attack. This boss, by the way, will give you. Whoa! This boss, by the way, will give you his spell. Again. Let's do 20. Welcome back. And we find him. All I'm gonna have to do is get a safe spot. Oh, you avoided. Do you use gamble? Hoping to break the point at least. Now you guys notice that he's charging attack. This guy really feels like he's a player like us. Okay, you're stuck here. At my house. You're not so different now that we're low level. However, it should be way easier. 1, 2. Quite nice. And find a way. Give me a sec. Fucking, I don't care about you. A carrier service, that's not mine. Now you're fucked. And I believe I'm pretty sure. Oh, yo. I was pretty sure I was gonna heal, but I didn't have a potion. Which left me open. And I was pretty sure that you used this potion. Very nice. I'll be honest and say I don't know where's the quickest sequence. It'll be a bit late in the video this way. Sometimes you block, sometimes you don't block. Remember that? notice? Do they switch from one hand to two hands? Which was really nice. Only one of you guys were gonna come out to read the book. Brand new cast. Dude, look at this shit. The ability, the skill that he just did is super nice. Because you want to attack him. Then the Fell God. By the way, Flame of the Fell God, I think it's one of the first that we have is legendary. Thanos. I want to read this the flame thing. My crypto. Flamer, release of all the legendary station, one of the several that draw are the fire giants. Release all of raging flame to be inhibited by a fell god. The fireball flows toward enemies explode, setting them ablaze. I currently the shield guardian of full flame at campaign is incantation well kept in secret within by Adam. The fell god is still lurked within the fire giants. Bloodlust match. which cause the fiction. Curse of drafting. Others talk about its root being something altogether more sensitive than the castle. Shield of the Thornhill soldier. See? Super cool. They did an ambush. This item here, which is completely useless, but then they ambush you. But we went between, in the middle. But I thought I had the skill list. Yeah, gonna be a huge thing to do. I'm on grief. It's heavy, but it's good. I'm on. Whoa. That's huge, right? That will turn me. I think a trap. Ouch. Albernake is actually pretty cool. Yeah. All of them kind of crazy. The village of the Albernakes are actually super important. So the Albernake were like, they were kind of man-made. And then there's something about their blood, which is actually super cool. Super important. So most of the time what he's gonna do is gonna get hunted. So you go here, you'll find Nephili. Now Nephili will see there's a lot of people there that have been killed. What happened to this village? A massacre. When is that fight? Much the same in my infantry. Prisoner of the weak, murder and pillage unchecked. My apologies. A wicked nightmare made by men. This time I'm a woman grown. Endure the suffering cannot be undone. Why am I reading this? Warrior. Now, the coolest thing is, a little bit of a spoiler, the person that's behind this is no other than Gideon. So her father is the one that orchestrated this whole thing. The Albernerics, right, because they're super weak, every single one of them is weak. So they heard about a place called the Alichi, which is a replacement, kind of a paradise to be honest. Guys, I was so fucking close to a save point. So kind of a paradise. Now, the Albernerics, not being a strong warrior, went to the alley tree to be safe. Now, the road to the alley tree is a secret. The secret medallion. The Albernerics went to get okay, where is it? There you go. So the Albernerics did this. However, Sir Gideon also wants to go to the Alichi. It's not precise as to why he wants to go to Alichi. The Albernerics, they have one asset of medallion that's required to operate a lift, and that lift will take you to the paradise, right? Nice. That's a good game. And yeah, Gideon was like, I want that half of the medallion, and I'm willing to kill everybody. Look at it. And the funniest thing is, when you have the half, if you go back to the Albernerics, if you go back to the round table, it attacks. They're trying to take it from you. And he sent Eshna. Eshna is an asshole though. And the fact that we killed him is not a big deal. Nice. 25,000 is gonna be tough. That's the main focus, man. there she is. This is so cool. What they said. This village is done for. Please, even if you do, just old man Albus, hide well and steal your breath while he is alive. Here, meet a really cool enemy, which is a perfumer. Should be your first. Should be your first. Now, what I have to do, I'm gonna do mines. Because I'll mine the least important. Try to get more. More. These guys are strong. You see a lot of them in Market. Langdale. Which again is next. What the heck? Atlas Boom. Yeah, Atlas Battle is also a map, and you know. The funny thing is, why is this one shining? For recycle, this is a clue onto what it is. He's open our evidence of the dedication to the alley tree, and never having entered his presence. He's the only one that maintains sanity. What a relief. Actually quite sad. Because he couldn't defend himself. Cursemonger hands. I got you, dude. But then it wastes us, right? He died. You'll be forever missed. Now go to the Chosen. The Cursemonger is I don't remember how we learned that it's the that is frickin' Gideon. But I can promise it is. You would have a good weapon, I feel. Auburn X. Again, even this guy. How he was he? Not a big deal. We have the save points. The exact same game. Thanos, baby. He remembers. You know, whilst I've done this, I know he has a crystal sword that attacked me like a coward. Yeah. Don't even have a map here for this kind of stuff. Damn. See, he killed himself. I'm telling you, this guy is strong. That's the one I'm looking for. If I remember correctly, there you go, yeah. Now this. Hoppla! Neffily, baby. Neffily. The warrior. So now it's gonna have wolf. The wolf is the hard part because they kind of stun you. So this guy, I like to predict the wolf stun you. So that's what you have to be careful about. However, with a simple bit of this, the wolf won't attack us. Leave her alone. There's next to no waifu in this game. There's 3 choices. Fia, Ronnie, Melania. Choosable not 2000. I'm wondering if it's going to give you some information. If I see the old jewel of immortal life, or partially of the evolution of such a signifier of the divine in ancient time, not principally disdained as an impurity of religion that offends. Good. Good arc. And if you know the fight, you know who did this, so you're not them. What should you have to say? The police today. No, she was. What's that? Is that did they give me information, I guess? You guys remember I told you that was kind of important, right? Like our life form made by human hands, thus many believe them to live life untouched by the earthly grace. Now what we're gonna do is go back to the table of grace, which is important. We're gonna get an attack. Round table. Usually I don't have my weapon, right? Fucking so cool. The coolest thing here is how coolest thing here is how they switch up everything. What did they switch up? The lighting, everything. What the thing is, that was harder. Short. Oh. What? Are you kidding me? You weren't charging. Wait. Were you charging or not? You just lower your light for some reason, okay? Good. Good. Clean bone. Climb by placing one end on the fifth grip until they get no climbing creature. A king relinquish, not the end. Did he give me but I have to buy it. Okay. No, we already rested that. Yeah. So everything. Super, super important. Fuck, dude. What have I done? Wish I knew what she was selling. After retribution. Royal Remain are such a good armor. Because it looks really good. Why are they such a good armor? Because the Royal Remain, they'll heal you. No, you send it to me. Again. Out. Okay. If you go here, shit. And if you leave, she's asking herself about life. So if I remember correctly, who this? See, by doing that, you activate her. Good. some thunder. Did I talk to him and did I talk about Philly or no? I don't remember. We'll have to leave very soon, guys. I want to capture the thunders. Straight. Fuck, that's the else. The face. See? Trust. No. As long as you understand. Always giving me guidance. I'm trying to hurry up at the same time. I don't have that much time. There you go. So now we're gonna save. Look at her last time. She'll tell you she misses her hawk. But she's looking for herself. Now her hawk can be found in dolphins. So we'll quit. And we'll leave the game. We're 24 hours in. And we've done most of a year and a half. Which is kind of cool. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Okay. Us now, we're busy. Us now, we have to. Oh, oh, oh. There you go. You can hear it. Five. Okay. Don't blink, kiss your blink. We'll go there. Feeling off because having a wonderful day. It is very, very cloudy. So that's kind of nice. Making some content. I was supposed to be making some earlier on, but you guys saw that I couldn't because of music. So now we're getting back to making content, and it's gonna be phenomenal. So, can't wait. Here we are. Here we go. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Doing more because having a wonderful day. It is the 2nd July, 2025. It is 7:48 p.m. This is some content. There you go. How about you? How much percentage do you have? 40. What in the fuck? Why are you only at 40? Okay. Yeah, 30% batteries. What the storage? What in the heck? What in the heck? 40%. However, the other phone is actually pretty good. So what we'll do? We'll charge it. No, I don't care. That's okay. Good. Resolution. We try. Okay. Pop. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 2nd July 2025. As you can tell, there is chaos behind me. Let's not focus on that. Yeah, there's gonna be a huge storm in a couple of minutes, not even. I want you guys to watch this. This is really cool. And then you can see people kind of chaos. So a little shout out to my tattoo artist. He used to love the rain. He would go out in the rain and scream, "Chaos takes over." So in honor of him, we're gonna do "Chaos takes over." Chaos takes over. I love listening to this. People are going crazy. People are running to get home, to get to safety. Feels cool. Feels really cool. We're gonna be filming outside, even though it's crazy. But hey, we should be okay. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 2nd July 2025. Today we are tasting the one, the only Mr. Spud potato chips, sour cream and onion. This is my second Mr. Spud. We had the original a couple of days ago. Now I'm gonna have the sour cream and onion. Sour cream and onion is one of my favorite, if not my favorite flavor. Just something about it comes to wake me up. I don't know, the creaminess, the green onions, it's actually quite nice. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This is embarrassing because supposedly this tough man didn't even open a bag of chips. Oh well. There's worse thing in the world, right? I don't know what they are, but there's worse thing. There you go. So I'm gonna be honest and say the original. You can see here why it's so hard to open. I don't know how well you can see, but there is a plastic inside. It's actually cool because it keeps the freshness in. I'm gonna be honest and say I didn't like the original. It was nice. It was tasty. However, it was very oily, so you could taste the oil more than anything else. Crispy and golden. Our chips are made the traditional way, slow cooked and an open kettle to bring out the best flavor. We always use the highest quality potato. But this is the second one. Okay, so we have ingredients: potato, vegetable oil, salt. You know what's insane? This is the exact same recipe as the original. So I don't know how the taste is supposed to be different, but hey. First thing first, the quantity. Come on, Mr. Spud, come on. Smells good. Very oily. Quite a nice surprise. Quite a nice surprise. Why so nice? It's really nice. Taste the oil, taste the potato, of course. Chaos ensue. It's very oniony. Very, very oniony. You're barely in the sour cream. However, your sour cream is there. You do taste it. So it's not like, oh my god, I don't taste it. No, you do taste it. So I have to say, am I a huge fan of it? Not so much, I'll be completely honest. There's a lot of better flavor. But at the same time, this is much better than what we had. Now you can tell. Yeah, it's raining. So the flavor there, I've tasted better, but I also tasted worse. So I guess it's a positive thing, isn't it? For fuck's sakes, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't know why my X recorders doesn't work. There you go. You're working somehow. There you go. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this 2nd July 35. Today we're going with Cottage Farm chocolate. These are chocolate macaroons, which is super nice. A macaroon is what, if I remember correctly, it's gonna be a little bit of coconut. When I think about Cottage Farm and I think about cottage cheese, I used to love macaroons. I used to really, really like macaroons. However, what they started doing, so we went to, okay, so here's what happened. We went to a store called Rossi. Rossi is old school. They're always talking about, okay, well, this is old school. We're selling old school candy. We're selling old school thing. Found some Mr. Spud, which I cannot find anywhere else than there. And macaroons like that are super rare. So what they'll usually do is they'll do, well, this is old school macaroon. So chocolate, with a lot of chocolate, some get coconuts. What they'll do now is they'll do a ball of coconuts and they'll do a little bit of chocolate. Some drizzled chocolate. I prefer these. I really, really, really prefer these. Now I want you to take the time to really look at it. The texture of it. It's actually quite nice. Why? Because you can tell that it's not smooth. You can tell that it's kind of like bumpy here and there. And that's pretty nice. When I remember. Straight up chocolate. Lots of chocolate. Akin to There's so little coconut in there. I really coconut that is there. Look at this. I see the storm and everything. Why is this screen so dirty? No, it's not a screen. That's the way it is. What you see out there, it's chaos. The coconut is so small. There's so little coconut in there, but it does the job. Oh, where's that job? Texture. Maybe the taste. Actually, really nice. So yeah, get them. They're really good. Cottage Farm, chocolate macaroons. Great. Don't blink as you blink. Welcome to the commercial. As a new walkers are having a wonderful day on it's 2nd July 2025. As you can see that behind me is complete chaos. We tried to do some videos a bit before, but my neighbors were having a small party, so music. There was not a possibility for me to film without copyright. We're gonna go back to a small video that I did, which is choosing better content to react to. I feel like a lot of people. Okay, so why I want to redo some content with reaction, because work, I have a lot less ID. I was supposed to go to work and I was supposed to have some people and just be able to chill and talk to people and get there. Like I said, I already did this video. I already talked about it, so I'm repeating myself, but in this very case, it's actually more important because it's clearer and it's better put together, which is not a great start. So yeah, so I thought if you look at my old job, a lot of the content I did, like a lot of the videos that I did there, were because of conversation that we had this day. A lot of the stuff that we did was because I had a talk about something similar with a coworker. So I owe it to work. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna have some conversation, but it's more so everybody for themselves. So everybody's listening to music, you cannot really talk, which is a great thing because it allows you to listen to music. But so for the idea for music is just, for content is just so little. So like I've mentioned, I want to restart doing some reaction content. Now here's where it changed. The problem with the reaction content is you never know what to do. For example, we did some Epic Mealtime that was really fun. We did some Rich Piana that was really fun. But at the same time, I just don't want to do the whole thing. So for example, with Epic Mealtime, my original plan was actually to react to the whole channel. I cannot do that. There's way too many of them. The Rich Piana is also great, but Bigger by the Day is a series that lasts, I want to say 120 episodes, and I want to say they're about 35 minutes each, right? Oh, we have. Yo, it's gonna be a thunderstorm, which is super cool. I'm gonna try to film it too. So there's just so much content. Even the latest thing that we want to do is react to Trailer Park Boys. Trailer Park Boys is 530 today episode of podcast, and it's 30 minutes each. 30 seconds wouldn't be a show. So do 530 divided by half because of 10 minutes. That is 165. 165. It's 165 hours. So reacting to that is completely crazy. So what I'm gonna start doing, and I actually found a couple of videos of that. For example, don't ask me why, don't ask me how. I fucked up. So we answered somebody on a comment. She left the comments, and as a joke, I mentioned Jersey Shore. Now my whole fucking algorithm is Jersey Shore, which is a good thing, but it's a bad thing because I love the old series. I don't really care about the new series. I'm sorry. But I remember watching this documentary that did the whole recap of Jersey Shore. Now the whole recap is 5 hours. I could react to that. It's a lot of time. 5 hours is huge, but somehow you're doing 2 episodes, you're done. Did the Ben I Namco today. There was a live, TikTok live. I didn't know. I didn't watch it. So when I started watching it, it was pretty much finished. Now, why couldn't I react to that? Well, because I don't think you guys want to watch it live without the first half. So I was like, okay, well, I can watch it again, and this time I'll see the game that I'm interested in, and I'll react to these. The game that I'm not interested in, I won't react to. There's a couple. Little Nightmare Tree, Shadow Labyrinth, which sounds good, and that's pretty much it, to be honest. I'll have to double check, like a quick view of the video. But yes, the reaction content, we're gonna try to do it differently. And the thing with reaction content is also there's moments where that's what I feel like doing. There's moments where I don't feel like doing it. So if I do something that's too big, for example, right? We were doing Rich Piana, and Rich Piana was good because I was working out. Then we started working out. So what was the point of it? You know? Look at this. This is beautiful. You know what? And yesterday we had a really good nature corn. Oh no! Dude, you're dumb. You're dumb. You lost like an hour of content. You lost an hour of content for the tower. Literally an hour. Oh well, la vie, as they say in French. Sucks. Because now I'm not gonna be able to show you everything or what we're talking about. But like I said, it's gonna be on the Shield playthrough, so it's okay. Yeah, so I'm excited about what's coming up. What I was saying with Rich Piana, with things is you really have to deep dive. Like some people will do reaction content, but they'll only do a reaction. I was watching DSP. There's this channel. I don't remember the name of the channel, but they're doing a weekend review. So every single week you have one episode which is 2 hours, and they'll do it the whole week. That's a lot of work, you know. And reaction are content that I want to do because it's more relaxed. It's more of a chill, you know. You just get to react to something. It's way better than just. It's way better than just doing a video where you don't know what to say. It's way better than doing content because you don't know what to do, you know. With content, we're pretty happy right now because we're streaming a lot. We are playing a lot of games, but when it comes to the main channel, I mean, a bit of a harder time. For example, yesterday was Canada Day. So we did a lot of Canada Day content. Today, I had, the original plan was 3 videos. And the 3 videos were Gundam, and what was the other one? Gundam. I don't even remember the last one. I don't remember. Oh yes, Overlord. They're all for the gaming channel, you know. So yeah, a bit of a problem, but it's something we can take care of together. How the fuck did I not film? I don't understand. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the commentary show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 2nd July 2025. I have a great news. I was able to find an episode of the finale of Overlord. Why is that a great news? Well, a little recap of Overlord about 2 days ago, and we didn't finish it because by the time that I was finished or I was working, they took it out of Netflix, which is not a big deal. Right? It happens to the best of us. It happens to the worst of us, but it also to the best of us. Am I calling myself the best? Well, I was hoping that you would, but you aren't. Okay, that's cool. And it's completely cool. So we have the 4 last episode. I'm not gonna tell you the whole thing. I'm not even gonna watch it because, again, we found a website that we're 7-day free of watching a lot of anime, which is possibly, you heard of it, Crunchyroll. So I want to take my time and just do it nicely. The 4 last episode, it's a shame that I didn't recap them because they're kind of interesting. The first episode started with a power armor. So we have a lot of very strong enemy, very, very strong enemy. And where those very, very strong enemy are, well, oh shit, it's not good. Why isn't this good? Well, because there's gonna be a thunderstorm and we just lost the phone is too hot. So we had some very strong enemies. My biggest problem with Overlord was how overpowered Isengul was. The last 4 episodes, there's other characters. The craziest thing is when I did the recap, we saw in the beginning of season 2, we saw a lot of characters, and those characters felt overpowered. They felt like players. Well, we were right. They were players. You just see them at the end, and like, okay, well, we think that he's a player. But the coolest thing with that, which is really, really cool, is that most of the players that stayed are doing something that is kind of cool for the whole world. Ivan Gold is kind of the only guy that says, you know what, fuck everybody, I'm gonna do what I want. So he is viewed as a evil player, which, why is it important? Because they're gonna go against them. There's 4 other players. Now there might be more, right? There might be more. There's some good news. We got Kaim, who joins Ivan Gold. It was all the plot. The girl that was in love with the princess was actually a demon. She made a pact. So now he has one of the strongest soldier of the NPC world working for him because she's in love. I want to film the Thunder badly. So that's actually pretty cool. What else? What else was there? Okay, we have the other one, the one with the blue hair. He was frozen, so he might be alive. He might be working towards a thing. The really cool thing that I would like is knowing that Sebastian is working there, and he did care about Sebastian, which is an old vampire. However, the blue hairs were revenge on Ivan Gold, so I don't know if it's gonna happen. And they were a pretty good episode. They were thinking about hiding the treasure. Ivan Gold came in and destroyed everything, killed everybody, which was kind of shitty. But most of all, we saw some battles. It was a little bit of a cop-out. So, for example, at the end, there was the second greatest battle. Now, you realize that it's not Ivan Gold, it's somebody that's disguised as Ivan Gold, which we saw before with Lord Mormont and him. So it was kind of like a cop-out. Like, oh my god, you had a rough fight. It was really a hard fight. Well, not really. You weren't Ivan Gold, so our main character, is still the strongest in the universe. By the way, big surprise, season 4 isn't the last one. It's the last one they released, but it's not the last one. So yeah, when I recap the whole thing, I'm not going to be able to. Until they release season 5, and by the season 5, I don't know if I'm going to care. The show's good, but it's not that good. So, is it a loss that it's not... Is it a loss that it's not finished? It's a loss that I couldn't react to it. Is it a loss that Is it a shame that I wasn't able to see the whole thing? Not really. Do I care enough? Not really. Again, good show, not great. Why am I saying that? Because I did tell you the show was great. The show is very good when it comes to the concept behind it. For example, we're building a kingdom. For example, we're ruling the world. For example, this kingdom needs to be ours. There's people that are seeing how strong we're becoming. They're trying to stop us. This world's going to become my bitch, right? So that I like. Where the show is not good is constantly back and forth between I'm a good guy and a bad guy, right? And it just feels fake. It just feels... Because... Oh. I have to film this. And we're back. Did you go, baby? And we're back. Sorry, the phone was too hot. So now, this is pretty much it for Overlord for now. We'll see if there's something more. If there's something more, hell yeah. If there's something more, not a big deal. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. This is nice, dude. I prefer this. Let's see where the thunders are coming from. Phone is too hot. Okay, no problem. No problem at all. You're a bit hot. You're right. You're a bit hot. You are a bit hot. Luckily, we have something that's perfect for that. Put this here. By the way, we have my camera. Okay, so you done or not done? 50%, you're good. You're good. You are good. And it'll happen once again. I'll turn to a friend, someone who understands. Okay, stop fucking moving. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. We're doing well, having a wonderful day on this 2 July 2025. I'm trying to do videos like this because some of you guys did say that you wanted this. My style of content is vertical. I don't do horizontal, but you know what? It's gonna make a couple people happy. Let's do something for other people than ourselves. So today, on the 2nd July 2025, we're talking about work and how nice work is. Sounds like a common concept, sounds like a very simple video to do. However, I kind of like it. To be honest. So it all started from, I'm charging the phone also, so it's a bit hot. It's a bit hot, so we have to keep it on a block of ice. Yeah, this is how we do it. I'm also charging the phone, so I'm gonna check out. It's not charging. Why aren't you charging, my friend? I give you plenty of opportunity to charge. Why aren't you charging? Is it because, oh, there you go. You're charging very badly, but you're charging. Give me a sec, guys, we're just gonna fix that. Why am I not doing this? Why am I not pausing? Well, because if you're, okay, it's charging. It's not perfect, but it'll do the job. I have to do like an hour with that, so if it does the job, it does the job. If it doesn't do the job, then at least it'll be slower, right? So why does it work so easy? Well, technically speaking, yesterday was a really horrible night. We went to the fireworks. You can kind of see this is kind of cool, isn't it? You know what? I was possibly wrong. This is actually pretty cool. Horizontal possibly could be the way to go. It's just weird because it doesn't last. It doesn't stay on the ground. What I'll do is I'll try to find a phone case that will be cold enough to do this. See, it's not charging. Why aren't you charging, dude? I don't know. Why aren't you charging, dude? I wish I knew. Why aren't you charging, dude? You're somehow else. Why aren't you charging for the namesake of me? So work. Yesterday was a bad night because it was raining. I went out on the balcony and say, sorry, always. No fireworks last night. By the way, I have a surprise for you guys. So I finished the video yesterday of the fireworks saying I'll ask people for fireworks. Instead, I got a video of a concert. Now, am I able to upload a concert on YouTube? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm looking for permission from the guy who sent me the clips. But he doesn't answer, so it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I went there and I got destroyed by mosquitoes. So most of my night was spent itching myself to a point where I was bleeding, which is a bit too much information. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. What was I saying? I'm so unfocused because we had 2 days today. So we had it work, and then we just finished like 4 hours of streaming. So I'm a bit tired. Yeah. So when I went to work today, because I was working, I wasn't really feeling up to it. I wasn't really feeling down. I really didn't feel like this was the best thing to do because I was tired. But I cannot call in sick because I'm only working 24 hours this week, and your boy needs at least 70 hours per month to survive, just to survive. Yeah, so it's tough. So I come in, and it was a really cool way. See, oh, this is good. Oh yeah, but you're gonna be too warm. See, if I leave it there, that's perfect. Why am I worrying? It's gonna slip because it's not charging. Please, there you go. I don't care if you're not charging properly. As long as you charge a little bit, you go slow down. And now we're gonna have to do left. Let's do it. So up in here. If any here works, the rest will work, which is a great thing. So I come into work and I'm not feeling like it. Every single one of my suspicion was dumbfounded. It was completely cancelled. I was afraid that by going to work, I would become more tired. However, we woke up today. Even though I didn't feel like waking up, we woke up and we went to work. I went back, tried to sleep. Didn't work. It didn't work, which means that right now, yes, we're tired, yes, but we're still doing more than a day where I slept in. That's good. Second of all, with the inspiration, well, we're doing some React content. So for example, tonight we're going to be reacting, if I have the time, to a documentary series that a person did on Jersey Shore. So 4 hours of just recapping the whole show, which is actually fucking good. I watched it once before. I didn't watch it 2 times, 3 times. I only watched it once, and that was a year ago. So it's actually pretty fresh. Fresh in the sense of new, not fresh in the sense of I remember correctly. So I'm gonna do some content for, and again, it's not my content, but at the same time, it's still some content. It's still my sauce, which is kind of nice. Does it feel weird like that, or just me? Horizontally, I'm not used to it. That's why it feels weird. Last of all, I was really, really, really against working because, well, first of all, the reason for work is for money. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's for money. I wish it was for value, but I'm not finding as much value and structure as I thought it would be, right? Which is kind of shitty, but also super honest. Super honest. You can call me a lot of things, but oh, thunder. 3, 2, 1, schlack. No, schlack. And last time, well, betrayed by the god himself. There you go. And then, I don't remember what is first. The lightning or the sound. I don't know. I don't remember. If you guys know, tell me in the comments. And if you don't know, well, feel better about not knowing. I feel less dumb. So the value, you see, I'm gonna be such an asshole. I'll be such an asshole. I'm starting to think like other just agency employees. Mosquito. Like, this is temporary. This is not my job. I'm just a guy from an agency, and I'm coming here because you ask people. It's possibly temporary. It's possibly not something I'm gonna do long term, but you ask me, so I'm here. Versus a company that asks you more. That asks you more. For example, okay, well, I really need to be there. We have this company that I'm working for years now, and this company, oops, give me a chance, give me a reason to turn and run. I like seeing my shirt also, right? Because I can be completely naked and you wouldn't even know. Now, you would say, Ink, you're on your balcony, you wouldn't get naked. Are you sure? Before you say something, think about it. Because I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it for a couple of subscribers. More. If we reach 700, maybe. No, I'm joking. Or am I? I'm joking. Or am I? I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a good mood because there's a couple of good news in my life right now, which are great. What was I saying? Yeah, so I don't feel structured by the work because, again, there's mentality of, well, last week I wasn't working because, like I said, somebody stole from work, and because they don't know who did it, everybody got cancelled. Everybody got their shift cut off for last week. Now, do I know who steals? Yes. I don't want to snitch. First of all. Second of all, this person has kids. Okay? Now, is it smart when you have kids and a wife at home that are hoping for your salary to pay the bills and shit like that, to possibly put at risk your job? No. Am I going to judge him for that? Yes. Is that his choice? Absolutely. You have to respect his choice. I don't want to, but I have to. Because it's his own person. Stop trying to figure out what people feels like. Stop trying to figure out how to solve people's problems. Focus on your own problem. You have enough of them. So, we don't have work. So, of course, the little bit of saving that I made was kind of captured by last week. You know? It wasn't necessarily a loss of income. It was the absence of income, which is kind of crazier. This week I'm making only 20 hours. Is that enough? No. Am I gonna be okay? Yes. But it's still hard. It's still really hard. You know? So then, when it comes to work, I'm like, okay, well, I don't feel like you have my best interest in that work. See, with the last work that I had, there was a family. My boss, Mihai, which was a really cool dude, there's really a time where I felt that Mihai had my back, you know? There was a time, this is a true story too. There was this guy, and he lost his knife every fucking day. The reason he didn't give a fuck. So, this is behavior that is kind of cool, easy to understand. I lose my knife. I ask the boss for a second knife. He gives me just at the thunder. And now, come on, I'm gonna have it. One time I'm gonna have it. If it was gonna be long, I'm gonna have it. This is the mission of my day. And so that was one of the nicer guy there. Not to brag, but you know, he would ask me for my knife, for my knife. I was like, okay, well, don't lose it. I know you lose your knife, but don't lose it. I agree. You know, they're pissed too. He's losing this knife. I actually like thunder. I actually really enjoy storms. It's one of my favorite things in the world. This chocolate macaroons. My mom. There's a lot of things. Holy fuck! I got a good life. So yeah. I was like, okay, well, don't lose a knife. And then there's one day I found his knife on the floor. Now his knife was special because he used a knife or he used something to really like almost tattoo his name on a knife, but below it, what you could see, my name. So I lent him my knife and he wrote his name on top. Like, okay, you're gonna steal from me, I'm gonna steal from you. And then he comes in and he's like, yo, where's my knife? I lost my knife. And I'm like, I don't know where it is. Now, was that okay of me to do? No. Do I regret it? Fuck no. You took my knife, bro. You stole something, and then when I steal it back, I'm an asshole. Then the bullet's like, yo, empty your pocket. I'm like, I don't owe you shit. That's what he did. Physically went in my pocket, and he saw the knife. So then we're fighting for like an hour. Then the boss comes, and he's like, what's going on here? And then they say, oh, Ink stole the knife. And then the boss saw and said, yeah, but this is his name there. You stole the knife from him. You're just mad because he stole it back. The boss had my back. You know? There's a whole story for that. Is that a good story? It's up for discussion. Oh, there you go. Phone is too hot. Fun thing is, we got a block of ice over here. We're good, dude. So, and again, it sucks because I put in such a fucked up position. My boss, which is literally super nice, which is a little bit of an ish. I feel like I'm being treated in a more favorable way at work because I'm not an immigrant. I am from here, so it should be better. For example, at a cafeteria, there's a spot for the agency worker, and somebody told me, why are you eating with them? Well, I work with the agency. No, come with us. I'm like, yeah, but if I come with you guys, they can too, right? No, just you. You know, the boss actually asked me, are they stealing? And I'm like, yes, they're stealing. He said, who steals? Like I said, I cannot tell you who steals. So the reason why we were cut off last week was because of me, because I was honest. Was it a good thing to do? That's up for discussion. Did I regret it? No. It's pretty cold enough. This block of ice is magic, dude. Magic. I'm gonna ask my dad or my mom if they have old ice pack. Because this cheese, it's not good that it's going in and out of the freezer. You're gonna put yourself here, but that's what they do. They have a chair out there, and they're putting a computer. It's raining. It's gonna rain on your computer, dude. So yeah, so I feel bad about that. I feel bad about the fact that we don't have. And he asked me a question, I just answered. I could have done much more. I could have said, this guy is stealing, you know? I told my agency rep, the one that's in charge of the contract, say, hey, dude, people are stealing. Just make sure that it doesn't happen too much because you're gonna be losing the contract. Now, if we lose a contract, I still have a job with Dollarama, which is basically emptying truck and getting paid by truck. But the problem is, since I'm the newest guy, I get called last. So during the summer, there's a lot of job, but during the winter, I'm fucked. So this also isn't long term, right? But then, today was a good day. So I was able to relax. I'm able to turn off my brain, not think about content, which is refreshing. I always had like there's this hyper focus thing with ADHD, of course, but it's more so than that. Got this hyper focus thing where you're basically focusing on something so much that you don't see anything else than that. So then when I'm forced to work, force is a big word, of course, but you're seeing outside of that hyper focus. So instead of seeing, I don't know if you guys know, like the horses, they have something for their eyes, so they don't look away and don't get scared. So just focus on the road, and then the driver of the horse will make sure that there's nothing on the road to scare him, and that's a kind of a teamwork, right? And yeah, so with that, when you're making too much content, you kind of see that, and then you're the own rider, so you make sure that the road is nothing but the road lasts forever. The horse in itself, and this is kind of crazy because I compare myself to a horse. However, we are watching Squid Game, so this kind of makes sense. Yeah, I want to film this because it's beautiful out there. And I'll show you because we're charging the phone. It's going well, 5% and 20 minutes. That's not good at all. I'll be able to do like 9 till 9 o'clock. Besides, it's not that bad because tonight's not gonna be a sunset, and as long as I do my videos, I'm good. So with the work, it was really nice. It's a nice little break, and again, it's stupid to say that, but it's a nice forced break. Imagine you're a workaholic, you don't want to take a break, but people say, hey, we're locking the door, you gotta go. With this, I want to do content the whole day, right? I came back and I saw a Bandai Namco live, and my first thought was to react to it. That shit was 3 hours. It wasn't planned, you know? So yeah, so it's a healthy thing. It's like an addict. Okay, let's put it like that. It's like an addict. Think about with cigarettes, right? And you put it on a patch, right? And for 3 to 4 hours, he doesn't have to worry about smoking cigarettes. When his patch is done, he needs cigarettes. And that's a problem. But as long as the patch is there, you're good. And if you're broke, well, you'll have 1 patch per day. And if you have 1 patch per day, well, that's your budget, right? Money also is nice, but at the same time, you shouldn't do something for money. You shouldn't do something for gain. A precise gain. Fuck, we got destroyed yesterday. Telling you, we went out on the fireworks. I couldn't even film the fireworks because I was getting bitten too much. What am I supposed to do there? Just stand there and get bitten? No. Everything that you do is for something, though. You have to put in your life that you really like. And you're being nice to them, and you're being friendly to them, and you're being extra careful with them, and giving them extra attention. Right? And the reason for that is because you're hoping for a relationship, right? You go to work because there's a salary there. I don't know. Literally on the chair. On the chair. I dropped the phone. Yes, I know, the shirt is too smart. It's too small for me. But if I could put it here, you don't even notice. Why do you do that? Why are you doing that? Now, I'll do another video about it. We'll do another video about it. And it's just nice. It's just really nice to have a job, at least. There's a reward in there. There's more. See, this is also a weird thing. People will judge you. Oh, you don't work, dude? You don't work? Yeah, I work. I work a lot actually. You just don't think it's work. You know? And then when you say, oh, people will ask you, do you work? Yes. Won't even ask you where you work. Do you work? When is the last time somebody asked you, hey, how many hours do you work per week? I get asked because of my parents, but from a stranger, no. Even my mom. My mom was always a lot simpler, a lot more hopeful about life. I was like, Mom, I don't have a shift this week. And she's like, well, at least you work. I'm like, well, that's the thing, I don't work. You know? It's a bit tougher. It's a bit tougher. It's really tough. Then this job just didn't offer me the stability that I was looking for. However, it offered me some stability in a sense of, it doesn't matter how much I don't work, I have to go there. I have to show up. I have to do the bus ride, you know? So this is structure. It's not a structure in a sense of this is in four walls. It's not a structure in a sense of I have a job every single day. It's not a structure in the sense of I have coworkers that are the same every single day. It's not a structure in the sense of I got a routine to follow. But when I do work, it's the same thing. It's always going to be boxes. The product might be different, but the job is the same. It's inventory, which is kind of cool. I like it. And by the way, being in the freezer today, I didn't itch, so that was really nice. Really nice. It helped me keep awake also. It's just a way to shut off your brain. We're doing kind of the same mistake that we were doing at the work though. Because, how can I say this? We're doing the same mistake we're doing in the work because we focus on content when I'm not supposed to focus on content. At the same time, if I'm being honest with myself, for example, I was talking about addiction. This is a cool way. Think about somebody with an addiction to cigarettes. You know, even if they're not smoking, they're thinking about cigarettes. That's part of the addiction, you know? Anyway, that's pretty much it. So today was a good day at work. Work is being, slowly I'm getting adapted to it. And when I say slowly, I'm already adapted to it because it's been 3 weeks that we're working. It's just physically we're adapting. Mentally, we adapt. I'm working today, awesome. I'm gonna come into work. It's just the whole thing, the whole long-term thing, the whole part of the workforce, but not being part of the workforce. If you're part of the workforce, you're part of the workforce 24 hours a day. Well, not 24 hours a day, but you know what I mean. Well, technically, it's so crazy because the workforce is that. So you go to work 8 hours, if you're lucky. Then you come back, right? And you're like, okay, well, I gotta prepare for tomorrow's work, right? And then, when you go to sleep, your sleep schedule is dictated by the time you start. If I start later, I can sleep later. If I start earlier, I sleep earlier. It's all part of the bigger scheme. It's all part of a bigger thing. It's all part of understanding that this is part of this is a dictation. You're dictated by time, I'm gonna say something that's very, very bad, but still. You're dictated by time, you're dictated by habits. When you think about people with religion, this is kind of like a spiritual guidance, almost a way of life. Religion will tell you to do something. Religion will tell you how to act some way. Religion will tell you to forgive. Religion will tell you that this day you cannot eat. And it's a structure, you know. Your life is structured by teachings. The teaching from work also. It's a way of life, you know. And it's kind of crazy because you see a lot of the people that are retired. They'll have the same mentality of if I'm working. And they're not sure what to do. Like, oh my God, I was working for 30 years. I'm not working. What am I supposed to do? Right? My mom, she tried retirement. She lasted a month. She not for me. Not for me. Not for me. That's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Welcome to the Culture Show. Living well, having a wonderful day on this 2nd July 2025 update with my neighbors. So this is more personal. This is part of life. I'm gonna show you something, and you tell me how you feel about it. Well, first of all, this is beautiful. Literally pulling. Literally. Yeah. Yeah, the apartment's a mess. I know. Do I give a shit? No. Because I live there. And we're gonna day off, I'll clean it. But now we're working, so a bit of a priority, right? So update with the neighbors. I told you, you guys saw about a month ago, we're also charging the phone because it didn't charge properly. So are you charging or not? Shit, that's not good. So this is a complete update. This is more of a personal life though. So this is more like, hey, day-to-day basic. Again, a lot of people do that. A lot of people will let you in their life, will let you be part of the thing that is theirs, their family, shit like that, you know. So we're charging. As long as we're charging, we're good. I got an hour left to do. And but for some reason, it is not thundering. So about a month ago, you guys often saw that I had neighbors that were really loud and really obnoxious. Now, I gotta say it really improved. It's a complete night and day. Also, it's telling me that it's at 9 o'clock. It's a complete night and day. Completely. Which is kind of fucking great. This is not good, but... So then, what happened is... From what I understood, the guy upstairs, this... So the guy upstairs shoot garbages out of the window. Thought it was me. The main problem they had wasn't that I was talking. The main problem was like, you're not respecting us, right? So they leave me alone. I don't want to get insulted. Are they still being very obnoxious and loud? Yes. Oh man, they're getting insult each other. This is a completely different neighbor. Completely different. Which is kind of crazy. This is the neighbor. Guys, remember I asked a neighbor that I was talking to a lot, and she's like, "Hey, how are you?" Right? Well, she's pissed at me. Oops. And I feel, why are you pissed? Because whenever I was making a video, she was talking, I had to say sorry to you guys, right? Because it's not fair to you guys that I make a video like to somebody else. It's not polite. And then she felt like I was being rude or shit like that. So now what she started doing is putting some shows like that. Now, if she was a bit more aware, she would put music, which would force her to go inside. But, so yeah, so it's a different kind of thing. Do I mind? Not really. Not really. Not really. It's just the principle of I'm nice to you, you're not very nice, you know? It's principle of behavior. in life, you're gonna be nice to people, and not gonna be nice to you. Or in life, you're gonna be nice to people, and the second that you fight. Now, ultimately speaking, she's gonna bother everybody. You know? It's just, and you know what pisses me off? Because yes, I'm annoyed. Of course I'm annoyed. Of course. I wouldn't be telling you the truth if I tell you that I wasn't annoyed. What really is annoying to me is the fact that I've been making content for 4 years. I've been making content on the balcony for 2+ years, right? And you guys have been watching that. You've been watching this. You've been aware of me making content on the balcony. And you don't hear TV, right? You never hear TV. So if you didn't do it before, why are you doing it now? You know? And it's bothersome because the old intent, right? So on the surface, the action is the same. I'm making sounds on my balcony. The other action is we're making sounds outside, right? They're both the same thing. However, what I'm doing is I'm enjoying the nature. I'm enjoying the weather. I'm enjoying talking to you guys. What they're doing is they're being bothersome. See? It's just intent. Is what you're doing a need or something to just make you happy? Do I need to make videos on the balcony? No. When I have a balcony, I'm staying fucking 6 months inside of the weather. I'm able to enjoy the weather, especially with nature corn, you know. And it sucks. Look how dark it is. Look how dark it is. It's crazy. And at the same time, there's just this lack of living together. Like, for example, right? A lot of people, when they're working in a big group, there's not so much rules, but there's something akin of, hey, we live together, maybe we should do something nice, you know? There's no such thing. And that was what's bugging me a little bit. I can accept things that are out of my control. There you go. We're constantly fighting to upload. Constantly upload. Because even though my Wi-Fi is much better, it isn't perfect. And even then, you see that she went back in? She didn't come in because she wanted to do something nice. She went back in because it's raining. And it's just in a position where I cannot do much. I'm in a position where I cannot do much because, on one hand, this is not, it's not that bad what they're doing. On another situation, it's shitty behavior, but it's not, you know? And then if I make a problem, then I'm the root of the problem because I initiated the arguments. I'm just putting a awkward position.
Hey, quick question. Are you a top or a bottom?
Okay. Love the hair. Spencer Liddy. New follower. Ooh. Jill Roy. Perfect. It's better. It's not great, but it's not bad. Nature corn. Pretty Little Liar. Now we're gonna go in, charge your phone a little bit, and then in about 20 minutes we'll go out. Sounds good? Sounds great. Love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you for being there. I know I'm complaining a lot. I had to apologize to somebody because my friend, my very close friend, I've been under the weather a lot because his family is a lot of drama, and he watched a lot of my content, which is I'm super grateful. But lately it's been a bit harder, right? I'm like, I'm bringing drama in your life that you don't even need to. So at the same time, I don't feel like hiding shit from you. We do a second negative videos where somebody had me, and this person, we had a lot of problem together. We had a lot of fighting together, and I don't know if I should add them back. We'll be talking about that. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink as you're buying. Welcome to the show. Living walk the having a wonderful day on this very rainy, almost stormy day. We're gonna be done in about 20 minutes. So what we're gonna do is gonna go in, we're gonna charge our phone because for some reason my phone didn't charge. I actually don't know why it didn't charge. It's quite odd, quite weird. Because usually it would charge. We spent about 3 hours streaming, and what happened is it didn't connect correctly. It kept on eating batteries. So give me a couple of seconds and we should make sure I'm really well done. It is my fourth picture, so you know exactly what's up. But it's a game that I love, so the reason why we're doing that is because I want to charge the phone until 1 o'clock. Because at 9 o'clock I'm going to have Cool. Now, if I was a bit smarter, I'm going to phone. How much would I bet? At a second, we're starting the video since I'm going to start thundering. Pretty little liar. I play with fire. You're gonna have to hear the fan. I'm sorry. It's just so warm in the apartment. I live in a building with a lot of older people, so it's harder. This video is a bunch of questions for you guys. It's a really interesting subject. So you guys know I've been on the platform for 4 years, and as much as I try and I like to avoid the drama, it's still sometimes you can't always avoid it. So yesterday I had a phone from somebody with whom I had a lot of problem. Now, as much as I hate to say it, this person drama is possibly the biggest piece of drama that I've ever had. Guys, I told you guys about this guy before. The whole like, oh dude, you're watching my live but you're not supporting. Oh dude, you're watching my video but you're not clicking like. And this guy is very off-image. So I feel a kinship with this guy because mental health is important, and I should advocate for mental health. I should advocate for this, which is protecting inner peace, protecting mental health of people, no matter who they are, no matter where they are in the world, no matter how old they are. Everybody deserves a little helping hand. I'm not a shrink. Nor that I pretend to be a shrink. However, I had my run-ins with mental health issue A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Is it loud? The batteries, we're going to be trying to charge it for minutes. I don't know how much I can get. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, this guy should have followed me. A quick recap of what happened is, like I said, and it was just, when I was following him, was still keeping up with him because this guy is not a bad person. They are not aware of what they're doing. This guy's not a bad person. They're not hyper aware of how much wrong they're doing. If you don't teach a kid that hitting somebody is hurtful, the kid will play and hit. And then, hey, it's not okay. And I don't think this person has in his life at all. Nor people that tell him, he was adopted, then he was kicked out of the house at an old age. He was adopted pretty old. He was adopted at like 14, 15. And then he made it until 18, and then 18 is the legal age to kick out your children, by the way. It's a legal age. I'm born in the winter. They couldn't get me back. They couldn't kick me out in the winter, but yeah, 18 was the age where I was kicked out. It's a legal age. You learn that later in life. You learn that, okay, well, oh, see, I told you. Thunder, 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 where are you? I got something for you now. There's going to be a question of seeing the two phones. Ain't your dumbass. I forgot that the tournament tonight. I forgot the tournaments, and we've been filming for a while. I completely forgot the tournaments. Oh, shit. I was not able to partake in it. Fuck's sakes. Fuck. So yeah, so with this person, it's not Trump, right? And again, I don't think they know what they're doing. So, long story short, we had an infight, and it's just insane. Like, there's some good idea where it was like, I want to make some videos, and if you want to feel my friend gonna be like me, but I'm gonna start walking people, I'm gonna unfollow them. So very, very, but then again, you're putting a lot of work and you want people to support you. However, you gotta force them to support you. They support you, that's awesome. If they don't support you, that's another thing, right? It sucks. It sucks, but that's the way he did. And it was like, oh well, I want to see who's in my follower list. You literally said the word who's loyal and who isn't loyal. This is, you don't do that. You don't do that. Some people will never interact with you. I had a person yesterday follow me, and they're like, hey, like for like. I said, no thanks. And you know what they did? They blocked me. Yeah. This is bad people. And then, so, I understand where it's coming from. I made a video not almost, complaining how it felt like it wasn't moving. It felt like I should have been more successful than I am. And I felt bad because I am successful. I have a meaning friend behind me, so I'm like, holy shit, what am I supposed to do here? You know? And I felt like social media was going around in a circle. This is the only reason I felt like that because we tried for 4 years. And I had to find a job because it didn't work. I was not averse to working. You guys remember when we started making content, I was working. I was averse to the fact that we just spent 4 years and it's not something. And I'm not asking for a lot. I'm asking for a way to pay the bills, pay for a bit of food, you know. And it's sad because a lot of people, look, and again, I'm not judging. And it's not like I'm judging my moms. A lot of people, what they're going to do, they're going to beg, hey, I'm having a rough time. Can you please send some gift? Please send. Or a lot of people are going to do say, hey, subscribe, like it, subscribe. And it's just a way of your childhood. And I don't do that. So then you feel like I'm not doing that, but then again, it's your principle. You want people that follow you or like your shit or support you because they like you, not because you ask them to. If I say, hey, can you please let the door open for me? If my 2 hands are full, and I go into a building, and I'm like, hey, please open the door for me. This person I'm talking to, they saw me come in, and I'm like, you know. It happens yesterday. Was it yesterday? The day before? No, it was on Monday. It was 2 days ago. When he saw me, they left, and I didn't take it back. But I did think about taking it back. And I had to the chips in my hands and 3 drinks. Which are energy drinks. And I asked him if the hands full and open for me. I say, oh, don't worry about me. You don't have to wait. Then my said, it's you have to be, what did he say? I don't even know what he said. He said it in French too. But it's serviable. Something said helpful. Serviable is not helpful. It's like you see people that need help, right? So it is helpful, but not helpful in the sense of I'm helping, in the sense of you need help out there. It's different because if a person doesn't need help and you help them, then you're helping. If a person needs help and you're helping them, it's because you're seeing that they need help. It's different. This person, let's take the same example. This person saw me with the hands full, and then even then, we had a little bit of a laugh in because I was buying some stuff and the guy charged me for something that didn't give it to me. And then he left it on the table. I said, hey, you forgot this. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't charge. I said, no problem. And then he had it to the price, but he kept it in his hands. I'm like, yeah, he kept it to me. And the guy said, okay, I'm sorry. And then I look at the guy was laughing, and I give him a little wink. I wink as a, well, kind of funny, right? And yeah, so, with this guy, the guy that added me, why I'm saying this is, I feel a kinship, but I also feel a responsibility for him. Because I was this guy. I wasn't as bad. I was this guy. I was this guy. See, I was very mentally ill. I'm not ashamed to say I was very mentally ill. When I was 21, I was very mentally ill, and I was literally hurting people. Why? Because I was bored. I'm not hurting them physically, of course. I'm hurting them emotionally, not mentally them, right them. These people are coming out, and that's fine. That's what happens when there's storms. We'll just act different for them. I'm gonna check if the phone is still recording the weather. I'll go right back. Pretty little liar, play with fire, chilling with Bluebird. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. There you go. Oops. I forgot I didn't press pause. So yes, I was saying, I was this person. I was man enough to say, hey, I'm hurting people, I shouldn't do that. Let me make sure that I stay over. A lot of people in my family were mad. Like, oh, you left us alone, you left. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you, I'm gonna hurt you. The coward way out? Yes. That's super coward. The person that is not doing well, but still care about other people. I had a text from Shao yesterday, and he did a story, and he had this amazing band, and I was a fan, and he knew I was a fan. He didn't tell me. And then we started talking, and he was like, "Oh, this was a really good show," and I'm like, "Yeah, they're super good." And he felt bad. He sent the pictures. Like, yeah, you can use it for your channel. He felt bad. And that's just a really good person. You see, he didn't owe me shit. But he felt bad about it because he felt bad. He helped me out. What I was saying is, I feel a kinship to this guy. I feel like if he's younger, if he was, if I was his age, and I was on social media, I would have been a. You wanna know what there's no expose about me? You wanna know where there's no scandal about me? If I was that guy at that age, if I was myself at that age, there would have been a dozen expos already. This guy's a manipulator, he's a liar. I was a bad person, of course. And my parents, I often talk about how my parents kicked me out. And as a kid, I'm like, this is shit. What parent kicked you out? And they were like, oh, yeah, that's not a good guy. Yeah. So with this person, I really feel like they just need help. They just need somebody to tell them. And I got mad at him, right? I got mad at him because he was doing battles, but only meaner things. It's like, yo, just create. And I felt bad for the guy. So what I did, we're doing kind of the same content, and I talk about this a lot, right? We talk about mental health, even though he's not a good person to talk about. My good person to talk about, which is why I don't talk about mental health. So yeah, so he was doing battles. Like, hey, tap the screen. And I'm like, dude, I'm not here because I want to tap the screen. I'm not here because I want to do battles. I'm here because I feel fucking bad for you that nobody shows up. This guy was constantly saying, I got 3,000 followers. And then I'm sure. Guess what, bro? I got 9,000. If I find people in my life, that's good. I'm lucky. I was there because I felt bad for him. And I was doing my clips. If I'm being completely honest, I was doing clips. I was taking this paper. I was taking this paper. Right. Oh, wait. And this is how much we worked. This is months. Months of just work. Months. And yes, what a month is here. And if I say, oh, it's years, you gotta think I'm good. I'm bullshit. I don't say it's years. I say it's months. Now, what you guys think, that I'm saying the truth, even though I'm not saying the truth. It's nice outside. It's really nice. I really want to film outside. I don't know why it's fucking 40%. Kind of pissed me off, but at the same time, the other phone is pissing me off. Right here. What was I saying? Yeah, so I was like, dude, I don't need to click. I don't need to do shit for you. I'm already there, which is more than what everybody else is doing. And he was mad at me. And then he started doing shit. And I left. And then I felt bad about the situation. These guys, they need mental health. Mental health. I feel bad. I felt bad and I came back. The reason I think I came back is because I said in my head, that's not him talking, that's the mental health issue that's talking. Then I came back, he said, oh, this guy's watching my videos. And I've seen the views, and he doesn't even like it. It has to be hard to do that. I'm like, fuck you. Now, did I fight with people? Yes. That's 4 years. But this isn't the only job that I had. I can tell you on the fingers of my hand, people we fought with. One of the person I fought with was because they were always promoting their shit. We started out friends, and at the end we're just promoting. Second person, they were being creepy. They were going to my life on Twitch, and they would wait for people to come in. Women. He would flirt with them. He would say, oh, I got this one, he would send pictures and pictures. Blocked him. He's a third person. The third person is the mental health guy. All of the others, they were either trolls or I don't have anything else. One of the biggest mistakes I done was, okay, so drama, there's been some drama. There's been kind of like a mini scandal, which is kind of shitty, but happened with this guy, right? And this guy came in, and like nobody gives a shit. Nobody don't even have likes. And this is one of my most popular videos too. It's a viral video too. This guy said nobody gives a shit about you. I was so pissed off when I made a video saying, hey, can we please show him that we can get like if I ask people support it. I had people make videos showing support. But I never look at the kid channel. But then somebody told me, you should look at his channel. This guy was 13 years old. I didn't know. So I got into a huge argument, and I brought a lot of hate. Not for myself, I didn't text him, I didn't talk to him. A lot of my followers, they went on his videos and gave him shit. I was 13 years old. Was it worth it? No. Did I regret asking? Yes. Yes, so look at the drama. For this guy, it was a drama, but at the same time, it wasn't a drama because it was more one-sided. This guy needed me, I didn't need him. I blocked him. And then again, I said I watched the videos about him wanting people to be loyal, and he had to change. And then he followed me, and you can kind of tell who's next to you. You'll have message requests. And my message request is so I don't know what to do. So the right thing to do was try to help him. Right? Now, is the ask for follow a I know it didn't change. I know it didn't change. And the video I saw was 22. You know what's crazy? It's so yes, what it was, he had 8,000 followers. And people just like, he said, yes, the video said you have 24 hours. to like this video, otherwise you're blocked. He went down to 137. And whenever you go in Montreal, or whenever live you go, they know who he is. They say, yeah, this guy's blocked. This guy's unstable. You know? And then, at the same time, the reason why this night was so important is it was a life-changing experience. Where I really regret what happened. That night, he was a dick to me. But he was also a dick to another person. So out of this follower, was the only one, there was another guy. And either like, as a streamer or something that happened, especially on TikTok, social the level. Level is how much you give on the platform. So other people will see people with levels say, oh, this guy gives, I'm gonna try to help him. I try to talk to him, I'm gonna try to get him to follow me. For sure. Which is a simple thing because you give and raise your level, you're raising the level makes you play at one point. So there was this guy, this other guy that like who was at 25. So 25 is about, I wanna say 1,000 bucks, 2,000 bucks, I'm level 0. Level 0 because I don't ask for gift because there's such a cancer on TikTok when people asking gift. I don't ask for gift, but I don't give gift. And I'm not gonna cultivate the culture of gift giving. If you see on YouTube, this is the next. Right? On Twitch, on TikTok, it's like, hey, give me this. So on TikTok, there's also this very cancerous thing where people are doing battles. Now, this is a secret of battles. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go into somebody else's battles. You'll drop 10,000 coins. Okay? They win the battles, and then behind the scene, say, I give you this much, I'm gonna get a battle. I have a battle. So this person that you give money to will have a battle themselves. And the battle themselves, it's a night of money. Now, this is supporting each other. Which is really nice, right? Which is really nice. However, it's not nice at all. It is not nice at all. It's quite cancerous. Because guess what? I'm gonna tell. This is a secret, right? I'm gonna tell you. I give you 10,000 coins, okay? But in reality, I didn't give you 10,000 coins. I gave you 7,000. No, how that possible? Well, TikTok, take a cut. I give you 10,000. Okay. Let's say 10,000 is $100. TikTok will take $20, right? And then you give me $70, but I owe you 100. Well, I'll give you money, but I'll have to give you 100. That way, you receive 70 because TikTok takes 30. Now, I don't know if you're good at math. I got 70, you got 70, TikTok gets 60. What is it take? Nothing. So yeah, it's quite cancerous. That's why people with big level, yeah. And you know what the craziest thing? All people with big level did podiums. They brought their way. You know? So there was this guy who was level 25. He came in the chat. And this is something, this is easily my biggest regret. Not content wise, but okay. This is my personal, to be honest, but let's talk about it because I think it's a good subject. I think it's a really good subject. Do I have regrets? As a content creator, yes. Do I have regrets as a creator of content? Yes. Do I have regrets as a human being on the platform? Not really. Not really. The way I treat people sometimes is not cool, but it was never like, oh my god, I'm gonna treat you this way because you're an asshole. Oh, I'm gonna treat you this way because I'm an asshole. It was always like, oh, you did something to me, so I'll do something back. You know, which is that okay? No, it's not okay. Should I not do that? Yes. Why do we do it? Because we're assholes. We're immature kids. That's why we do the things we do. Okay? So, one of my biggest, as a human being also, this is very, 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 very high on the list of things I did that I'm not proud of. Now, technically speaking, before we start, I have to admit that I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't, I didn't do anything wrong in the case of I wasn't part of it, but by not reacting, by not helping the guy, I was part of it. Now I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll close this video, and I'll do this a part 2. Yeah, I'll teach it because I want you guys to watch 2 videos. There you go. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to Vocal Third Show. He's doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 2 July 2025. We're doing video horizontally today because we decided to do horizontally. Tell me in the comments if you prefer. I don't know how I feel about it. It's a bit weird. This is a apologies video for the gaming channel for the tower. I'm such a fucking dumbass. I came out here, made content. By the way, we're filming 3 on the tower. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. And I knew today was a tournament, and I didn't even do it. I came out at 7 o'clock. And I always wait last second, so again, we missed the tournament. This is the almost the 10th one we missed, so I am truly sorry for that. I apologize sincerely. Hopefully, you guys understand that sometimes mistakes happen. This is a honest mistake. And yeah, I truly am sorry. So, was it not so much? Okay, so I'm gonna put it this way. This is completely out of the subject. You're not gonna understand this, and that's okay. You shouldn't understand somebody like me, because most of the time I don't make sense. There's a game I play, which is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is also a rogue, right? Now, Final Fantasy was made in 2014, 15, 16. I don't know. And this game, I played for days, complete days, and I swear to God, we would play from the morning to the evening, watch shows, watch TV. It was fun. And it was crazy, because every single 3 stage, you had a chance for a reward. So the reward was you watch an ad, the ad will give you a multiplier for your coins. You did 1 billion, you could have up to 99 billions. That's 99 stage. 99 stage would take you 2 to 3 hours. So yeah, it was much better. And the growth you could have was crazy. Fucking mosquito. So with the tower, that's the same thing. It's we're playing. It's not like we're not playing. It's not like, oh, I wasn't playing, I forgot. No, we're playing Thunder. Did we get you? Did we get it? I don't know. I don't know if we got it. It's stupid because you're not allowing yourself to have the maximum reward that you're supposed to have. So it's stupid. It is stupid. And it kind of feels like I don't care that much, because if I care that much, then I would see this opportunity to make extra, and I would take it, but I don't take it. So yeah, so I am sorry. I truly am sorry. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. I'm doing mobs that having a wonderful day on this 2nd July 2025. Another video of this sort of Looking for my word. It's thundering nicely. That's what we were waiting for the whole day. What should I do? So that night there was this guy with this level, and the guy with this level usually they give. So people that are doing battles, they want to win the battles, of course. I don't think you're doing battles if it's to lose. I don't think it is. Some people do, but that's another story. So this was this guy, and he came in, and he was a gifter. We called him gifter, and he was a big gifter. And he told the guy, at first it was very innocent, and if I'm being completely honest, so what exactly happened? The guy was talking shit about me. He was saying like, oh, this guy watches my video. Don't even leave a like. I said, okay, well, what else is he gonna say? Because that's the worst thing he has to say. It's shitty, but it's not the best, not the worst. Besides, he had one viewer, which was the guy that gifts, and me. So this guy that gift didn't even know me. So it doesn't really matter. So I stayed in the chat. And at first the gifter was like, hey. And again, what I'm saying now, I'm not passing judgment. I'm not. It is very shitty to do. But I'm not passing judgment. So the guy said, hey, I'll give you $20 if you take 3 eggs. I don't remember if it was 2 or 4 or 2. I don't remember. But it was more than 1. So take some eggs. Let's call it some eggs. And crush them over your head. I'll give you $20. Now, ultimately speaking, there's positive and negative to doing that. Negative, you humiliate yourself. Positive, you make $20 super easily. And then at the same time, it's kind of viewed well if you bring the eggs. So for example, you're seeing 2 content creator, and one content creator, you ask him to do something, it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. And this other content creator, you ask him to do something, it's like, okay, let's do it. And he's more willing. So he's more entertaining because he does more stuff. Ultimately speaking, it's a question of opinion. But of course, I mean, for people that grew up on Jackass, the sole purpose of watching Jackass was because they were doing stunts. Arguably speaking, oh, nice thunder over here. Very nice thunder. Arguably speaking, the most popular Jackass is Steve-O. Steve-O was the one that did the most. Arguably speaking. I'm watching right now, I'm watching Jersey Shore. And I love Jersey Shore. Because, okay, so this is what happened with Jersey Shore. With Jersey Shore, there was the YouTube videos. They were all on YouTube, and then they took it out. When Family Reunion came in, Jersey Shore became relevant again, and they took it out. So yeah, so we're watching Jersey Shore a lot because it was free, right? It's chaos outside, I love it. She's having her fucking teeth again. And yeah, what else? Yeah, Jersey Shore. Snooki was getting paid more because she was getting in more trouble. She was more loud. Mike the situation, was getting more because he was doing more drama. The one that was paid the least was Ronnie, because Ronnie was in a relationship and didn't do shit. No? They were paying you more per episode per drama, right? And they were renegotiating contracts, which is crazy. So then, people, if you do that, people will follow you. How many people, oh my god, take for example, spicy challenge. How many people will see you do some spicy food or eat some spicy food and be like, follow. So the eggs wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, it was humiliating, but at the same time, tell me, okay, let's be honest here. How many people got to fame without doing something humiliating? A sex tape, whatever. It's part of the game, right? And that's pretty much it. So did I feel bad for the guy? No, not at that time. And then this guy, which had a lot of gifter level, brought his friends, and his friends were kind of more rowdy, a bit more rowdy. Before you knew it, there were 7 or 8 people, and they were all trolls. They were all there for no good reason. So then they started acting out. Now the guy originally did the worst thing. And again, this is why I'm saying that he has like a bit of mental problem. So the guy that brought his friend said, hey, they're being loud, let me be mod. So the guy said, okay, I'm gonna make you mod. Out of pressure. And when you're making somebody a mod, they can bring up people. Then they start talking about him and making fun of him and really, really being on his case. 8 people in your life taking over and kind of humiliating you, making fun of you. At the same time, the guy, what he asked for? He asked, I don't understand how I got 3,000 followers and I got no viewers. Yeah, I had 8 viewers. Which is a bit more, you know? That's what he asked, that's what he wanted. Look at what he asked. But then, they started accusing him of texting minors, they started accusing him of doing some horrible stuff. Was that true? I don't know. They were really bad. They were really bad. They exposed it. A lot of the video, a lot of the stream that night was recorded. And I saw what they did. I saw the way they treated him. At that time, I felt like it was normal. At that time, I felt like he deserved it. Looking back at it, I should have said something. I should have said, hey, they're making fun of you, stop. Just end the life. You know? Yeah. But then, there's another story to this. There's like a 4th part. At the end of the night, after 40 minutes, one person came. I don't know him. He's a pretty popular TikToker when it comes to French Canada. And he went to defend the guy. And he took him under his wing. Now the person that had me back, the person that I had beef with, became his mod. And he betrayed him. He took some message that was private and he released them for clout, for videos, for views. You know? It's tough. I know what to say. Why am I so feeling so indebted to him? Why do I feel like I owe him so much? Because when I was a mess, when I was younger, a lot of people took me under their wing. A lot of people helped me out. I was lucky. A lot of people mentored me. This guy doesn't have anybody to mentor him. This guy doesn't have... Whoa. Nice, that was nice, that was nice. That was really nice. People mentored me. People were there for me. People took me under the wing again. And they're like, hey, I got you. I was lucky. I was really lucky. This guy doesn't have these people. And then, do I feel like I owe him something? No. Do I feel like I owe the people that helped me something? Yes. And I think the best way to repay the favor is by passing it forward. Imagine there's 2 homeless person. Oh, fuck you. You're too warm. And this cheese is too warm too. With the difference. Oh, shit. So it's tougher. It's a lot tougher. Because you don't know what to do. You don't know how to react. You don't know what is the right thing to do or what is the bad thing to do. You know? Wait, tomorrow is rain again. We're gonna have a good day. Yeah. It's a shame. It's really a shame. I'm gonna put this in the freezer. Get something else to freeze that up. Take these two people, and they're both homeless. We're losing this shit. I love thunder. I love thunder. Take these two people, the two homeless people. One of them got out of the streets. Got lucky, got somebody that helped him out. And these two, they were friends. They were really friends. They were really close. And this person got out of the street. And then he has a job. He has a good career. And then he see his friends. You see his friend still on the streets. And his friend says, "Can you help me out?" And the guy says, "No." How much of an asshole is he? Right? I don't know. I don't know, people. I don't know. All I know is and then, can you blame somebody that doesn't know that what they're doing is bad? I'm seeing, and again, I'm gonna be such an asshole, but I don't mean anything by it. You're seeing this guy. He's pretty popular. Roller shirt, Joshua Block. Joshua Block is a content creator that is autistic. A lot of the behavior that he doesn't know that it's bad. What he does is really bad. But then people are using him. And he knows that he's gonna freak out. He knows that he's not normal. They know how to make him mad. Now they get a reaction. What they're doing is they're using him. And then this guy is becoming super violent because he knows that he cannot trust anybody. He's not dumb, he's just autistic. And then he's getting used. And then he has behavior, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, why is it like that? Why did he do that?" Well, because you fucking pushed him to do it. Because he doesn't understand that this is bad. The guy that I'm talking about, I don't think he understands what he's doing is bad. I think he feels like what he's doing is. I feel like he feels that what he's doing is justified. You got 2,000 followers, it's true. You should have some people in your life. You got people that are watching your video that don't like it. You make an effort to make that video, so I understand. This is the way the world works. And you realize that this guy fights for what he believes more than you. And ultimately speaking, his beliefs are not that good. But he still fights for them, which is an admirable action. I don't know. Do I help a guy in need? Or do I realize that the only reason why he's in need is because he made himself in need? I thought about this before. I thought about this today too. When I was younger, me getting kicked out, the poor relationship with my parents. As a kid, I was like, no. I can't believe you did that. As an adult, I'm like, I cannot believe I did that. And then you realize that the way they acted was justified. And the way that I acted wasn't justified. Who was wrong there? Me or them? Me. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy.
Drugs back in the day, and
Text Live? I believe I uploaded you.
Okay, don't move, back up. Hurry up.
Gotcha, fucker.
Bye, go away now, sir, but I'm coming.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Yink. Tell about the intro. We have our phone horizontal, which we never do, so it is a bit weird. I gotta say, it's a bit weird. They were talking about Jersey Shore. If you ever told me that I was gonna make a video on Jersey Shore, I'd say, hey, get out of here. Get out of here. So the importance of Jersey Shore. Now, I know this is a crazy video to make, and I know this comes out of nowhere. So before we start with this video, I'm gonna say why am I making this video. Well, first of all, my algorithm is filled to the brim with Jersey Shore. To the brim. To a point where I got more video from Jersey Shore than none Jersey Shore video. Am I happy about it? What can I do, right? I like MVP, I don't like it that much. So then, I had a ID to make a video. The ID was actually dated to me today because there was a lot of Jersey Shore content on my timeline. I saw a video about a year ago from a person called, I remember it. She made a documentary that's 4 hours long with the full recap, more than 4 hours, like 5 hours. If it's not 5 hours, it's not far from 5 hours. I'm itching a lot because we're outside and we're getting bitten by mosquito. Why am I outside? Because there's thunders and I want to pick it up. Sounds good? Sounds great? You don't mind? Cool, I don't mind either. Fucking, you see them, right? So, Jersey Shore, why am I so in love with it? Well, it was a show that was, okay, that's it. It was a show that I never thought I'd fall in love with. When I was a kid, I used to watch a very small channel. So the first channel that we watched was Silly Toon. I'm Canadian, so you might have heard of it. The second channel that we listened to was Vrac TV. Vrac TV was a teenager, sort of a teenager, young teenager, late kid, young teenager. Holy shit, you see that? There's a fucking bunch. I'm gonna go in. You know what? I'm gonna go in right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm out of here. I wanted to get for the same time, I am not gonna put myself through the whole Shazam, and we're at 8%, so it's not such a big deal if we take a little bricky poo from it. Stole that from Trailer Park Boys. It was a show that I just watched the first episode. It was like, fuck no. It was like, fuck no. There's nothing I disliked more than Jersey Shore. Don't ask me why. And then, what happened is I went to school. Okay, so what I'm gonna say, Vrac TV was a bit more for kids. It was, see, the phone is too hot. before we continue, if I'm being honest, I don't even know why I just like Jersey Shore. So then we listened to a channel called Music Plus. Music Plus was young adult, teenager young adult. Still too young for this, but good enough for me to enjoy. So then we started watching Jersey Shore, and I'm seeing the fist bumping. And I'm like, fuck no. Fuck no. You know what's a shame? Now there's thunders in the sky. We stayed outside to get the thunder. Now my phone is too hot, it doesn't record. Look at this shit. It's cute. I love every creature in the world, but I got no fucking time for those cocksuckers. We're using a Ben and Jerry. You dumbass. There you go. Oh my god, I don't even know. Why do we use a Ben and Jerry? Because it's easier. They see this big circle versus the ant. I don't know, they associate ant with danger, but we give a shit. I then find something I'm like, fuck that. And I go to school, and everybody likes Jersey Shore. Now, it's a funny thing. I started listening to Jersey Shore, I was in 5th grade or 6th of high school. We say 5th grade. You guys say grade 11. So I go in, right? And I'm like, well, if I like it, I have to watch it because I want to be cool. I want to be accepted. And then I start watching it, and it's funny. It's more funny. I watch it, I'll be completely honest, I don't give a fuck. I started really liking the show with Miami. I watched it for Rosso, I watched it for the boys, you know, the trying to the Mike situation, the Polly, the worst thing with Miami was the letter. Sam and Ronnie, are you friends with her? You can say, if you ask me, Angelina. How can I forget Angelina? And then I still not a big fan of the show. Still not a big fan of the show. But guess what? People at work asked cool watching it, I started watching. Then it's gym. Can I go to the gym? So what happened is every single summer, my mom, she had me 2 days out of the week. She had me 4 days out of the month. So 2 days per weekend. 1 weekend out of 2. And she feed me whatever. So it's like I'm extremely fast. I go to the gym because it says prom and you have to be looking good. And then people at the gym, which are people from school, they're talking about Jersey Shore. Because again, they're doing gym tan laundry, GTL, FTD, pressure death, DTF, bound to fuck. So we're going to the gym and we're kind of guidos. Not guidos per se, but you know what I mean, right? So I started listening it and I started liking it. And then before I know it, picked up. So I watched it once. Now here's the funny part. I don't care about the show. I stopped giving a shit about the show. However, a almost faded me. I think I'm gonna put the foot back because we got about 15 years left of content to film, and I'm gonna get the thunders. There you go. about what was the other show? Ruffalo. Charlie was and Terrifier. Ruffalo, I don't know. But it's movies that like me. However, I love these things that are cheap. But they like you know, old things too much. But what they tell you is just then the audience is going to retain and what is in drama. No, it's not. It's not. We grew up with that. And I felt like I was getting attached. Then, crazy thing is, this year, I was watching it for 17. When I was watching it again, I was 23. And then I moved on from music to metal. And I was playing a lot of the things I remember. And then you notice this is something that happened and lives from the outside. And you start following this like you're new. And then you gotta see this question because they're not using it. And then last year, it was like this. It was like the retail, and then show how James ended up with a good people. Chris actually was really good. And Charlie was nice, right? Meanwhile, the ball versus the coach. Very fun. That's a little different from the sport club. And all of these things that are rough sisters are love. And one of those people, Mike, who, I'm gonna be honest, Mike was one of the deep tracks that he did. And all the things are really look at it and you're so not that's how it is, and I have problems like that's the first thing. And then that is the whole thing of control, how it changed for the generation. Generation of the Now, before I show you, it's something. Let me get it. I always get that class. Like people have a lot of books. They have like 20 books. And they'll read about it. There's so much of this And we're gonna go back in. Bubbles. Lost in time, trying to save the world. She's annoying.
Sadie, wait a minute, that's my...
Négocie jamais ta commission, peu importe quelle sorte.
Shady, that's my girl, dog. I don't give a fuck. Just send me to get the girl, dog. My name is Slim Shady. My name is what? My name is who? My name is Slim Shady. Hi, kid. Do you like violence? I did? Wanna copy me and exactly what I did? My fizz? Trying to get my head weighs by the gauge. Slim Shady, you're basic. Man, you wasted. That's what he said. TikTok. Nothing in that fat bitch. Turned down too soft. My name is who? My name is Slim Shady. My name is what? My name is who? My name is Slim Shady. Nothing in a fat bitch. Move that down too fast. Come here. What's my girl, dog? Shady. Oh, feel good. Okay. Fat bitch who sat down too fast. Man, you wasted.
Négocie jamais ta commission, peu importe quel service que.
Girl, dog, I don't give a fuck. God sent me to piss the world off.
J'ai entendu qu'il y a des mois qui a fait 85 000 piastres.
Oui, son plus gros.
Tonight day was so nice, and now the boys dropped this bomb on me. This wasn't even supposed to be a thing, and here I am, like, blindsided. And you told me yesterday she wasn't coming.
Yeah, what's up with that?
A couple months ago when we talked about, like, the Angelina stuff, like, I knew I was pregnant, and, like, that's one of the big reasons why I don't want to sit down with her. I don't want to stress myself out.
No, we wouldn't even bring her here. Actually, I actually wanted to get to today about that. And now that we're here, I wanted to be honest. We kind of double booked it.
I just,
By accident means on purpose.
especially being pregnant, I just can't put myself in a position where I'm going to see this girl.
Told you.
Like, it's just not something I want to do.
Told you.
Bruh, think I'm stupid? Bruh, think I'm stupid? Hell nah. Hi. Hey, how's it going? That's a good question.
Okay. Told you.
Mini capsule dan juga bisa belah layar. Ya.
Okay. Baby, I feel sorry.